lights. Camera's a little bit off. Yep. Hello, good people of YouTube. Now, hey, buddy, GG boy. Good to see you. How am I doing? So I spent all day in the hospital today, believe it or not. I had a whole bunch of like EKGs done and all that kind of good stuff. Had a ton of blood work. They had me like on a nebulizer for a while. And yeah, so I got out like about like 2 hours ago, and like last night I didn't stream just because I wasn't really feeling all that great. Tonight, a lot better. So that's where we are with that, man. How are you doing? How's everything out your way? Bit of a delay. I get it. Where'd you post a comment? I didn't even see you post a comment anywhere. Like one of the videos, was it the last MADiSON video? Because it says that there's one comment. It just doesn't show. It just doesn't even show that it says that there's a comment. It doesn't show that there's a comment. Is basically what I'm getting at. So it shows like I have no unresponded comments, right? Ouch! My fucking knee. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa, oh. Yeah, that's basically what was going on, man. So last night wasn't feeling too great. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to take a breather. And I just kind of like laid on my couch and I watched a couple of movies and just kind of like tried to get to normal. Then today was pretty much the same thing. So I just decided to go get it checked out to make sure it's not anything like super serious. So yeah, everything is all good. They just kind of like chalked it up to it being a little bit of like stress and anxiety, right? And I have like some leftover inflammation. Like I may have had something like pneumonia or something like that I just never got treated, which could be true, but that could be something that's like back in the day. In either case, I got like a prescription for like 2 inhalers, and I have to use one inhaler for one specific thing, and then I have to use another inhaler for another specific thing. And that's pretty much kind of like where we're sitting until I meet up with the with my doctor on the 1st, just to get everything else checked out. Otherwise, I mean, dude, so the EKG, the nebulizer, they drew like 8 vials of freaking blood. They were like vampires. They just kept on coming back in. You know what I mean? They got like 2 vials of blood, and then they came back in, and then I got like 2 more, came back in, got like 2 more. And so they did like 8 vials of blood total, did a whole like kind of like blood panel and everything like that. So everything is all good. Otherwise, man, like I'm healthy. There's like 3 things, but the 3 things I already knew about from the initial blood test. But they did like heart enzymes and like liver enzymes, blah blah blah, all that kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? Like they checked everything out. So it's nothing major. Like they said, it's just kind of like take it easy and chill a little bit. We'll see what the doctor has to say. You know what I mean? So. It's Monstrum. Okay, but is that on PS5 or is that on PC, Monstrum? Because I looked at a couple of games today on the other console. What was the name of the one that looked kind of cool, man? Hold on, let me turn on the PS5 and we'll take a look at it. Well, let me switch this over here. So let's go to the home page, and then if I go into my premium account here, I wonder. I don't see it here, but you know what? On my, let me double check. Oh, God, come on, work. So I saw a wish list. I have a wish list going of games that I actually want to try. Search. Let's see if that one's available though. Dope. Back. This is it right here? .25, good rating. Well, let me see if I can find the one that I was looking at that was also like... It's none of these, I'll tell you that much. Well, I typed in Monstrum, so you know what? So let's get this one. Let's get this one, and then this one we could play this one after MADiSON. We'll just start downloading it now. It's 985 megabytes, so it's nothing crazy. Oh, I just wish I knew the name. Collections. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, because on the other one I have a wish list. I'll figure it out, and then we can talk about it more tomorrow. But yeah, okay, so with this game here, I was just stuck. I was walking around for frickin' hours. Well, like an hour, hour and a half, whatever the case may be, right? Hold on. Dude, I keep on saying that. I gotta do something about this camera, and I just need to. Just stop. This thing keeps on going into follow mode. Yeah, just stop right there. Go to your home and look for wish lists. I thought that's what I did. Let me see if I actually type in wish list. Negative. But you know what? Like I said, I did it. I did it on the. I did it on the other console, so it may not. It may not be on here just because it doesn't sync the data up right away. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know tomorrow what it is. I'll probably leave it in the comments for this playthrough, so you can take a look at it tomorrow. But there were 2 games, and they were kind of like 3.5-star games, but like they looked like pretty cool. And they were kind of like the same thing. They were like on sale for like $284 or like $549. You know what I mean? So they might be some games that are worth checking out. But yeah, so after walking around this game for like an hour and a half trying to figure out what the hell I missed, I did look through a playthrough, and it's not quite like a playthrough because this game does not go the same way 2 times in a row. So it's kind of like a general, kind of like here's what you do. The home is the app with the PSXO triangle. I'm talking about this one? See if it's on the PlayStation Store. Dope. No, I got nothing, dude. I'll figure it out later. Because like I said, because again, I did it on the other console, not on this one, but I thought it would sync just because it's the same account, just because, you know, but it's on the other blah, blah, blah. You know what? I'm going to go look at it real quick, and then I'll show you. Actually, never mind. I'll show you tomorrow. Let's just stick with that, so I'm not constantly walking away from the computer here. I'm telling you, man. I don't remember if it was... It wasn't in the collections. I kind of like did this half asleep too. What's going on here? Let's see if we can find it like this. Time Crisis. Oh, you know what? This one I want to try too. Squirrel with a Gun. There's another one that I was thinking about, but yeah, I don't think that it's going to be in here. I think it was actually in the PlayStation Store. There we go. Hold on. Now I got it. The wish list in the PlayStation Store. The Sinking Forest and Unmourned. This was a different price, like not that long ago. But this one looks pretty cool. And Unmourned looked pretty decent. Kind of gives off the similar kind of like MADiSON vibe to it. Yeah, these are the other ones. These are the other 2 that I'm thinking about like immediately. But since you gave the recommendation for Monstrum, we'll do that one. Well, whenever we finish MADiSON. MADiSON shouldn't take too much long. I think it's like a 3-hour game. It's just a matter of just like walking around and doing everything, right? But yeah. So I looked at the playthroughs. There's not a solid playthrough because each time the game is different. But I kind of like know what I missed. Or I understand kind of like what I missed to proceed. So I basically looked at 2 things. And we're going to try those 2 things and move on with the game. And a happy Saturday to everyone that's joining. Whoever's here, if there is anybody here, do me a favor. Drop a like in the video. Otherwise, let's get into MADiSON. Or, you know, let's play MADiSON. Okay. The thing that got me... Hold on a second. because we have to go to Grandma and Grandpa's room in this case. And what I never did was I never took a... Because I was examining this door from like the side, like to see the boards and everything, but yeah, I should be taking a picture of this. Okay, and then the picture should show the boards that are on the other side. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind if it doesn't have a story. As long as it's fun to play, then I mean, then that's all good. Okay, so we took the picture of this, but now we're missing this one piece here, right? So, oh, I think we have to take a picture of this also. No. Okay. So here's the thing. So we go up into the attic. And this was the confusing part, and I should have thought about this before. Well, there's been a few jump scares here, but you know, I love the jump scares. But so yeah, so here's what I was doing wrong here. I was taking all these pictures and I was putting them up based on like how they hang, right? Like, so that one was the circle, this one was the square, but if you take pictures of these, so this is 25, so that one may have been in the right spot. I think that 5 years old, so this one was 10, so I think we can put that one there. This one's 38, this guy was 33, so he may be alright there, but let's check this grandma picture over here. Grandma was 56. $13. $38, $25. Which one was 25? What shape? 25 was the square. So I think we could put him in 25 because that'll be an addition. And then we still get nothing. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Okay. We still have 43 there. So let's take a look at this one again, because... Hold on, this was the square. 25. I wonder if this math like means anything. It looks like a bunch of scribble because there's a whole bunch of 43s on there. Because hold on, because now we got 56 minus 33. So which one had 33? 38. Neither one. 38 plus 13 is 51. Maybe his grandma over here. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that same feeling. I think you're right about that. Age is just a number you can add it to at the end of the day. Oh, hold on. 10 plus... Hold on. Plus 33, but he's 5. $13 plus 5 is what this one shows. 13 plus 5. $13 is a triangle one. Plus 5. This guy's 33. 33 plus 10 equals 43. Is what one of the combos was. And then... $56 minus 33. 38. Where's 38 on here, man? This is gonna be 30. 36 plus 5. We don't have a 36, we have a 38. 38 plus 5 will equal 43. I think I got this now. Hold on. 38 plus 5 is going to equal 43. 33 plus 10 is going to equal 43. And then 56 minus 13. Did we have a 13? We did. The triangle was 13, so we're going to grab her and we're going to put her back over here. And that'll equal 43. So all of those equal 43 now. Okay, the problem is here. That's nothing. Problem is here to open that door. I think to open that door we need to get this other piece. You know, I did read that the biggest complaint about this game was that the puzzles were ultimately all very vague. I don't even know where to go take pictures now, man, honestly. Discard. I think we got that one right, man. 38 plus 13 equals 51. I don't think that we need to have 51. I think that we need... We got 10 plus 33 equals 43. Oh, man, what the hell is going on here? That does nothing. I just need to start shooting pictures of everything here. Oh, wait a second. That works. Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. You didn't see this. You didn't see the swirl when it was blinking. Rewind it a little bit. Mercury would be first. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Mars and Jupiter. Yeah. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. So this one has to go there in that case. Oh yeah. Whoa, okay.
So Grandpa tried to contact Grandma with this thing? Is that blood?
Okay, I guess that's not important since we can't take it, but... Oh, look, it even did a whole picture of how they're supposed to be lined up. That is a turn there. Uses. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, we could definitely use... We could definitely use a working sink. Gonna be burned. The demon ones usually get burned up. I don't know why.
What the fuck is happening in this house?
Okay, so if this made any sense, what was this one's the square one? If this made any sense, then the square is 25, so 68 minus 25 would equal 43. So Grandpa should go here. Should get the door. Okay.
There are handprints on the walls. The handprints stopped.
Well, thank you for stating the obvious. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's good with the jump scares, man. Stopped washing his... He stopped washing his hands after Grandpa died on the toilet. I'll always have this shit to remember you by. God. Dude, this is like one of those houses that don't make sense. Like, this is like a suburban house, like, you know, like a freaking 3-bedroom, 2-bath that has all kinds of multiple hidden corridors and shit. Do I guess that does nothing. It's kind of like the Resident Evil 7 house, you know what I mean? Okay, so we gotta go back. This is just gonna be a lot of walking around now. Wait, because... Bro. Okay, wait, so I got here... Okay, so I got here and I went straight. Let's go off to the left here. I don't remember seeing those boards before. It's like that's the symbolism, man. The American dream covered in shit. Where are we freaking going here, man? Okay, so so we're now back over on this side. Seriously, we have to do this like without a map or anything? Wait, no, this is going to be the wrong way, isn't it? Because if this curves around... then that's just going to be going back to the broken pallet, so... I'm ready, man. I'm ready for a jump scare if this lighter goes out. This curves around again. Okay. So we got that collectible. Kind of pointless. So we gotta do an about face. I don't know if the collectibles actually unlock anything or not, but okay, so we're in a different part as opposed to where we were, which is good. See? I told you I was kind of ready. I didn't jump as far that time. Can I have a fucking mild heart attack with this game? Oh no, because now we're back here. Oh, you gotta hate on the water supply, man. It's perfectly good water. Look at that. Drinkable. We'll never die of thirst down here, brother. Well, actually, you might die from thirst, but not because of. Bro, come on, seriously, we need a map here, man. Yeah, oh god is exactly what I'm thinking right now, man. Okay, hold on. I remember those boards. This is just going to lead us to this turning point. Yes. Yeah, the haptic feedback on the controller is plentiful. And it's not a subtle vibration either. It like jolts like a little bit of electricity, man. That's the only thing I could think of, is to take pictures and see if there's handprints on the walls, and that'll tell us which way to go. Because there's like way too many. Okay, I was ready. That might be the way that we have to go. Let me double check the picture. Never shook it, but I'm pretty sure if there was a demon there, then we're supposed to be going that way, right? Maybe not. I think so, though. That definitely looks like it has handprints on it. Yeah. He's saying like Luke. Or is he saying like, oh God? Yeah. Booga booga. Booga booga booga. Okay, that one does have handprints. I'm assuming we're playing let's frickin' follow the demon. I can't tell with that one. Yeah, that one has handprints. Jesus Christ, man.
I gotta get out.
What the fuck, dude? This will make a cool thumbnail for tomorrow, if anything. It's a demonic shit is what it is. We gotta get to the toilet ASAP. It's being an exorcism. Hold on, let me just remember, what's the timestamp on this? 50 minutes. 50 minutes. I'll use this for a thumbnail tomorrow if this keeps on going until tomorrow. Like that'll make a pretty sick thumbnail right there. Are we outside here? What the hell's going on? Oh, there are graves out here.
A graveyard? How did I get here?
Well, you walked through some pretty nasty fucking water. And here we are. Too dark with the flash.
I hate graveyards.
I love graveyards. You know what? But like in Europe, man, like because the graveyards in the U.S. they're like really simple. But like in Europe, like I mean, everybody goes like all out on the graveyards there. They're so like they're so very well maintained, and it's just like, I guess a fence coming up here. Do you guys do the same thing in Bulgaria, November 1st? You head out to the graveyards and you light up all the candles and everything like that?
This place seems abandoned.
I thought maybe I could walk down that way.
What am I doing? God. This goes down really deep.
Well, you don't have to be religious to notice it. You know what I mean?
God. How did I end up here?
Door. I don't need that. Nancy Goring, Louis II. Yeah, you don't have to be religious because it's just like, in Poland, November 1st is like the day of remembrance of the dead. So like November 1st, like literally like everybody in the country goes to all of the grave sites and they light up candles, and then at nighttime when it's like real dark, like all of the graveyards are just like super illuminated with candlelight. It's so pretty, man. Kind of figured. Yeah, I was just asking just because I didn't know if it was like all over Europe like that, you know what I mean? Or if it was just a Polish thing. I just kind of, I kind of thought, like, honestly, like, it would be, like, maybe, like, the Slovakian region or something, you know what I mean? So, that's why I was asking. Okay, so we got the candle. What were the dates on this thing again? Because we had... No, it wasn't here. It was the other one. Hold on. Where's the other piece of paper? Where the hell did we walk in at? Walked in... We don't have it in the inventory, do we? No, we don't got anything there. Okay. Well, yeah, Poland's very religious, you know what I mean? Like, it's like 98% Roman Catholic. Why does this show a whole bunch of pallets over here, man? Hold on, 2022, here we go, so there's something over here. Man, this is going to be one of those puzzles that's going to start pissing me off again.
Hello? Excuse me?
Me again, Mother. Nancy. I did it. I finally did it. You have to understand. It was like living with a monster. No, he never loved me. He was a liar. He lied to me. He lied to you. He lied to everyone. He was a liar. He lied to himself. He tried to pretend he didn't have the past he did. He wasn't a vile, disgusting, despicable piece of garbage. You know, he just wanted to marry me, to get away from his crimes. He knew he couldn't stay in Germany. He knew his past was coming to get him. He knew it. He tried to pretend it was all gone, but it wasn't gone. It chased him. It haunted him. It haunted me. Father, you have to understand. He was in charge of a gas chamber. He took so many innocent lives. He destroyed them. He just... Who could do that? There were days I would look into his eyes and I would see a void, emptiness, just nothing looking back at me. He was already dead. Only God knows how many lives he had taken, but not anymore. I made sure he would not hurt another person. I made sure that he suffered. I know God will forgive me for my sins.
I don't know if I'm supposed to listen to him.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth.
The color of light, the color of the sun, the color of our Father, Lord.
Your will be done on earth.
The color of the sky, the color of the sea, the color of Mary's tears.
Your will be done.
Okay, so that'll be blue. I get that. Okay,
The
so
color of light, the color of the sun, the color of our Father, Lord.
okay, so that'll be orange. So
Hallowed be your name. Your
okay, so
kingdom
I
come.
think
Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven.
let's just see real quick if we got anything back here. Oh yeah, we do got something back here. That's just a wall. Yes, the Germans. Yeah, I'm just so it would be like yellow or orange in my opinion, right? Because I'm just thinking that that has something to do with the candles because we got a blue candle, so we'd have to probably put the blue candle somewhere. So I think we got to go back to that original room where you were saying like the room's scared of flashing lights, chill. And I think that like if we do the 1987, we'll have like one pathway that's the 1951 or 2022. 2022 seems to be the end of it, but let's see if I'm right, because I think that we need to go back there at this point. Maybe? What's this? Use. Yeah, see, this is... kind of thought that this was going to have to do with some candles. Okay, so... angels, maybe blue? I'm assuming we'll find a red and a yellow or orange. I don't know. So let's go back. This is... oh, I don't know. I didn't even see the red side back here. Let's go check out the red side first. See if we're missing anything. I do think that we need to go back to that one room first, though, and probably collect another candle. Maybe? There's another way down here. Oh, those pamphlets were saying which way to go. I didn't see a red one, though. You see, I didn't even do anything to have it zoom in. When did it zoom in? I see some velvet ropes now. Okay, so that was kind of pointless.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Is this?
Father in heaven,
Damn, man, this has
hallowed
like.
be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done.
Okay, so this looks obviously yellow.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come.
Because
Your
that was
will be
blue.
done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done.
This is impossible. This place didn't look like this a second ago.
Confessionary, blue is yellow. Ugh. Assuming just store the hammer. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but.
MADiSON Hale? Is this her coffin? The eye is missing.
That it is. If there was just a little more, just a little more context with that. So those are not important. Let's get rid of these things so we don't like. I guess there's nothing here. That's the way back out to the church. I don't know if this is... Let's go check the other side out. This one's not very well lit right now. Back in this same type of candle room. I'm lost, man. I didn't tell you to do anything. Oh boy, this is gonna become frustrating again.
Was that the bell I heard at the graveyard?
I don't know, man.
The color of life, the color of peace, the color of our little angels.
Okay, so I think that now we have to go back to 1957. Or 1951.
Our Father, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on
Wait.
earth
I went this way, right? Nope, this wasn't it. Which room did I leave the blue candle in? Figure out how the hell to get out of here now. That would be good. And now we're just back over here. So I think I left the candle on the other side there, right?
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed
Oh, wait a second, hold on. I did go to the other side of the church, right? Like towards the back. Yeah, I think that we went down the green hallway. Okay, blue candle for the angels, red candle for Jesus. And now we need to find yellow. So, but I don't get how that's gonna work, because once we take the picture of the 2022, we just go back to where we were at.
on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done.
Ah.
A yellow candle.
Okay, so the yellow candle is right there, so now we can just... So ultimately we gotta go back to 1951. Okay, fine.
Our Father, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom.
It's not down the green. Was it down? Yeah. Oh, chocolate. I could go for some chocolate. Well, what the hell? Okay, so what happened to the lighter that we had? So I'm assuming now that we need to light this, but... Maybe not, because... Hold on. Wait, yeah, let's think this through. This is a green room. We have nothing green. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take that. I just think what we need to do is we need to go into the red room, because there's only 3 podiums, right? So if we go into the red room here, I think this maze is getting a little bit more elaborate. Okay, so no, that's down this way before already. This is one of the more confusing ones. That's the way out. Well, he can be out of breath all he wants, man. There's a mystery to solve here, brother. We have to find the eye for Madison. That's the way out. So if we go here. Here we go. Okay. So now here's what I think is happening. So now with the red room, we place
The color of Jesus.
boom. That's brain. Okay, so now we have to find yellow room for God. So blue room for angels, yellow room for God, and then red room for Jesus. Okay, so now, so the green room is just completely inconsequential. So now we got to go back towards the front of the church, because this is where we had yellow and
Your kingdom,
blue.
your will.
We're going to be going around in circles here. I've already done this. This should be. Here we go. So that's Mother Mary. This would be the only place.
The color of Mary's tears.
Color of Mary's tears. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to go and do the yellow for God, and we should be moving on. If we can get out of here. So that'll be that. That'll be left. Then we'll be right. Then we'll be left. Or stuck. There we go. Okay, then the yellow for God is on the other side here.
Your kingdom come, your will be
I wonder if this is going to be like where we release Madison, because I mean we have to make our way back to the main house, because we have so much that we didn't get there. We didn't open
on earth as it
we didn't open the clock door. We didn't open the father's door. We didn't get the bolt cutters. We didn't get like anything there. We got to have the other triangle key. So I mean we've got to be going back to the house after this. God. Was that wrong? What?
Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
I get that it's locked, but now I'm just kind of lost because, like, why would that not be it?
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
You know, this is gonna be kind of stupid if I have to go to the green room and set this with God. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. This game doesn't make a lot of sense anyway, so it's just kind of like it shouldn't surprise me that that's going to be the case. If that's going to be the case, so we have God here. Nope. Everything was working so well, Gigi.
Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
We got the blue, we got the red.
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done.
I wonder if we have to go to
on earth
1987
as it is in
now.
heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be
The color.
Okay, so what happens now? No, but we've already done this because we've already went here. So now do.
The color of life, the color of peace, the color of our little angels. The color of death, the color of wine, the color of Jesus' blood.
So, you know what? may have had the wrong idea with the rooms.
Our Father, hallowed be your kingdom come, your will be done on earth.
Dope. That's the way out. Hold on. So, up, right, right, right. Okay. For sure, man. Yeah, if you gotta sleep, get sleep, and have a good sleep, have a good night. And yeah, if I catch you later, I'll catch you later. If not, man, I'll see you tomorrow possibly. I'll try to start a little bit earlier tomorrow. See how long this goes on for tonight. This is already starting to get on my nerves, so we'll see, but get that beauty rest. Really annoying, because now I can't grab these candles.
On earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in
That
heaven,
this door should be
hallowed
open, right?
your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
It's locked.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
The color of the sky, the color of the sea, the color of Mary's tears.
Yeah, we already got that. Okay, so
Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
I think we got to go back to the red and see if we can grab. Jesus, this is candle because I don't know. Wait.
It's locked.
Something over here is locked. Let's see if this one lit up, because if this one lit up, then that's kind of like. This one did light up. These pictures don't mean anything. No, that one was off to the right, so we gotta go this way. Gotta go left. Nope. Right, then left, and now left. I've already been here 3 different times. There we go. It's a little hidden one.
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth.
Blue for 2022. Let's just try to figure this out. So, blue for 2022. That wouldn't make sense. Blue for 2022. That doesn't make sense at all. Fucking cameraman. Read this, okay. What are we missing here, man?
The color of death, the color of wine, the color of Jesus' blood.
Yeah, but I mean, we already got the red one. We already got the red one in here, so we already got the one candle. This is all of a sudden green now. We didn't take a picture of this, did we? Left, right. I already got that, man. We already got this one because this one was the blue. Up, left, right, up, left, right, right. Hold on, that's the exit. So we have up, left, right. Right. mean, did they all have to go in here? Is that the thing? The red. We got the green. There's no green candles. This is kind of dumb, man. I'm just like. The red one is confusing. There we go. Okay, so we didn't put anything here. So which one did we frickin' use here then, man? What the hell is going on? That's not doing it, damn thing. That one shows. It's 2022's current. This one shows yellow, this one shows red, this one shows... That looks kind of blue right there, but... Yeah, but we can't...
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom.
So yes, the yellow one is up, left, right. This leads us right into the room. And we didn't have the candle here just because up, left, right. We didn't have the candle in here. Which one do we...
Your kingdom come. Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
Green maze.
Your
And the
kingdom
green
come.
maze.
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Oh,
Our
collectible.
Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth.
I think this is where we did the blue one. out. That's fine. Let's find a blue pamphlet if we can.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. On earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in
Another candle.
Crap. Okay. Holy Christ!
My hand. What the fuck was that? I gotta get out of this place.
That's right. Aim your camera. Blind them.
as it is in heaven.
What the hell, dude? Like this game with the jump scares. Green. I did see a pamphlet for the green maze here earlier. Hold on. Oh, that was in the. Nope. Hold on. We got one here. So what is it? Upright, right? Okay. Upright, right. I don't even know where we're supposed to set this candle, but we'll try different spots. So we got. So it's not that. Well, we didn't have anything green for 2022, so the only thing that I could think of is going back to 1987. Okay, I guess we are in 1987.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Yellow, blue. Fuck, man.
color of our little angels. The bell.
Oh, the back door. Put the back door here or the back door in... Fucking leave me alone today, can't they? The eye is missing, so... We do have a door back here. Okay, so it's gonna be the door back in 1987. Alright, I gotta take a quick break because my phone's like freaking going crazy here. Okay, breaky break. Yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours. Yeah, definitely breaky break, and I will see you in a little bit to continue with MADiSON. If you're here, you're enjoying the video, thumbs up, please. Would very much appreciate that. Watch me do these stupid horns to get this camera to focus where I need it to be. See you in a couple minutes here. Okay. Get back to gameplay. I thought it for sure was going to be here because this is where Madison's casket is. But we are in 1987. This one's locked too. What the? Oh my god. Let Hans kill you. So we're back here again. We don't need to be here.
Hans Goring?
That's the eye. Okay, so that's gonna be the eye for Madison. So we gotta go back to 1987.
Madison Hale. 1944, 1987.
So what? Ooh, I wonder, do we go back to 2022 now? No, it doesn't seem like it, so... It's locked, of course it is, so... What am I supposed to be doing here? It's just a pamphlet. Just gonna keep on going back and forth in circles and so I get it. Okay, so this is like we gotta have like split second timing on this. It's a little dumb. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to get this dude?
Is this her skull? Briggs?
Okay, nothing to do with nothing.
It's sealed off. What? Briggs?
We didn't even see anything. It was already okay. So he's gonna start chasing, so we gotta get down to a rhythm like boom, boom, 2002.
It's sealed off. What?
Dude.
Bricks?
Yes, they're bricks. Make sure that I'm not missing anything here.
It's sealed off. What? God. The attic. The attic.
Okay. Good thing that I still wasn't like trying to grab like pictures of him. This camera, I swear. I've been bitching about it forever. That's my fault. I just need to replace.
John? This is the fourth time I've tried to call you. Priest Thomas speaking. I was able to finally get the information you asked for, and the truth is, I'm worried about your family. Generally speaking, demons try to complete simple rituals to break the bondage of their souls. To carry out this ritual, You must rid yourself of an object with important sentimental value to you. Offer it as a sacrifice. There were practitioners of witchcraft who became haunted as a result of their thievery and dishonesty. They used to steal jewelry from ancient dynasties as to avoid performing the sacrifice directly for themselves with their own sentimental objects. They bought the sacrifice with the emotions of others. But this perverse being is trying to go beyond even that. We are speaking of an ancient ritual, of which very little is known. 7 sacrifices, 7 mutilations.
7?
I believe we are
mutilations?
facing a body exchange type of ritual. Madison Hale was trying to complete such a ritual before she was murdered, and now she is forcing your child to finish it for her. She is trying to steal your son's body.
Body
Call
exchange
me
ritual?
as soon as you get this message.
Is that what she's after?
Wonder. No. Yeah, these puzzles do not get any easier. They are super vague. 'Cause now I got the skull. Wrong one. And now it's a question of like, where does it go? I think we've done everything that we can in Grandma and Grandpa's room. Still says the same thing, Blue New. So, either we have to go back here. It's locked. These were the safes. I highly doubt we're going to be able to do anything here with a skull. So what do? Back up to the attic. Let's see if we can't work something out there, considering that's how we entered the house back. So it'll either, so I gotta think that it'll either be the attic or the basement. Already tried that. Okay. There's no need to go back to Hans. Okay. So I think that we're done here. Oh, this is... Worth a shot. Oh boy. Here we go again. That's why it let us discard that. That's nothing. Keep on forgetting to make that turn. I don't get it now, and this is again one of those things where it's like making a sacrifice. What the father said, right? I think if we go through here, Hans is just going to kill us now. Nope, okay, so we just can't go back there, so... Alright, let's go get the hammer. This is like... Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Still no. So what the hell now? earth am I supposed to be doing here now? Grandpa's picture right now. That. Thought maybe if we set her in the chair. Back to the house. Whoopee. It's nice that Hans isn't going to be trying to murder us, but Maybe if we go to the other side and take a picture. It's not that. I see that you've been all over the place. I don't know why those statues fall around. I kind of thought that they are pointing you in the right direction, but it just seems like they show up in random spots, honestly. It's the only other thing that I could think of would be to take a picture of the door. Be nice for some hints, clues. Boy, am I glad this thing never runs out of film. We got the 5 left. We got no other clues for that, though. I'm just picking at that thing right now because. Picture over here had anything else? No, just still says Elizabeth Maxwell, 1968. Whew. It's like you know where to find it. So what is it, man? Like, they're really gonna get on my nerves in a second. 9. Yeah, those Virgin Mary statues are definitely in different spots. Just random spots is what I meant to say, not different. They're different, yeah, but I mean they're just random. That's what it looks like. It's kind of weird because it says, okay, so if you need the combination of the safe, then you know where to find it. Then we got this. So maybe if it's upside down. Try 635. I don't know. Let's go try that. I'm like out of ideas here. 635. I know that the last one is 5, right? So we just gotta find the other 2. I didn't think about holding it upside down before. Just try it right here. So let's go 6, 3, 5. Three, 6, 5. No. Okay. Next around here. Alright. I thought maybe since the father called on here. Bro, how many pictures did I take already? Ah, jeez. We got this whole pentagram thing here. No. Can't interact with that. This is still busted. Power keeps short circuiting on that one. Coming from up top. We're supposed to be working backwards here. It's tape 2 we've listened to. the hell is this?
I think there's something else under that plank.
Okay. Dude, do you see how dumb that is? Searching this entire house. So we got a skull. We made it frickin' back to the damn house. Right? And then it's a whole bunch of walking around. Basement key. Now we gotta go back to basement where we're probably, I'm assuming, going to use the skull finally. Like that's something that would actually make sense now. But who in their right mind would think like, okay, I just got attacked by this German soldier from 1951. I ran away back to the house. I should go into Grandma and Grandpa's room to go look for a spare key to the frickin' basement. When I just, when my prize was a skull.
What the hell is this place?
Crowbars in the basement. I was fucking read that. Okay. Aren't we in the basement? I don't know if I'm supposed to be. I don't even know what the hell I did, dude. That's what I was doing, was just blasting away with pictures. Okay, so it kind of made sense. I mean, not really. We get the door to the basement where the sacrifice.
That woman. She doesn't show in the photos. Somehow, the photos of her, they burn.
Yeah. Let's go, man, before Hans shows up again. Whoa.
Is this the ring she mentioned in her diary? God. My eyes. My eyes burn. God. I need to get out of this fucking house.
Oh, dude, come on. The action button is store. I don't know if we're gonna need that right away. We can store the hammer. We'll store Madison's skull if we figure out where we need it. We'll store that too. I know we need the crowbar immediately, so. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get up to the attic. I'm gonna take a quickish break. Be back in a few minutes to keep on going with Madison. Okay. Let us see what's next.
If you find this, do not listen.
Yeah, fat chance of that. I don't listen. So we're gonna go listen.
I'll end up losing my mind.
Grandma?
I cannot trust anyone. Not even Albert. If you are listening to this, Blue Knees is real.
Blue knees?
I know I'm not sick. And I know I don't have much time left. The fucking thing. I can feel it breathing right behind me. Singing that fucking song. Over and over and over and over. And over in my head.
Where did these come from?
Oh, Blue Knees is behind and will find what he's been looking for
God.
for so
Here's
long.
me, so-
All alone where he
A
belongs.
body exchange ritual?
Oh,
I need to put an end to this.
Blue Knees is behind and will find what he has been looking for. Off kitchen, where he's written this song just for you.
Okay, so hold on. So, oh man, now I gotta go get the skull. Hold on, because that's another key right there. So. Question is, what do we do first? What's in here?
This is from Grandma's diary.
Elizabeth's diary of the last page. When Albert spends the night working, once it gets dark, it's like the world turns upside down. There's creaking noise all over the house, and my sight is getting worse. But yeah, yesterday I lost it in my house, and it's because of my sight. The rooms are moving around. Couldn't even find my own bedroom. We're not safe in here, not anymore. That's with this thing living among us. For me, lighting the candles all over the house, but for some reason, I think the light protects us. Okay.
There must be something
Ooh.
useful here.
There's bolt cutters. Grab. I don't know what we're going to be using the saw for yet, but I know we need the bolt cutters, so. They're still there. So if we go over here. Okay, a couple of places to use the bolt cutters right off the bat. Just go over here to the most obvious.
How many times do I have to tell you there's nobody in this house?
Al?
I'm done with your bullshit.
Albert, listen to me.
It's just a book. A fucking book, Elizabeth. See? There's no one here. It doesn't exist. It's not real, goddammit.
I know everything that's happening to me has something to do with it. I just know it.
It's a disease, Elizabeth. You are sick for the Lord's sake.
Not sick.
You'll end up losing your mind if you don't cut the crap. That book has nothing to do with your illness. I wish you stopped acting like a child. Stop hiding our stuff and take your goddamn pills. Jesus!
Do you think it's normal? Do you think pupils vanish like dust? I'm telling you that fucking thing is what's causing this
Enough,
for me.
Elizabeth! Stop acting like a 10-year-old and go to bed.
Albert, everything started the day we brought that fucking book to this house.
It's a disease, Elizabeth.
You
You're
don't
sick.
believe me? I will leave this place. I'm done. And I'm taking Johnny with me. We are not staying here.
Hey, wait a minute. This is way too much. You're paranoid, Ellie. It's 4 a.m. Just go back to bed before we wake up Johnny. Come on. We can talk about this.
You're gonna regret this. You'll end up all alone. Just you and your stupid fucking clock.
Going at the crowbar, bolt cutters. That's all that was in there? What the hell? Concrete block. Where could that possibly go? Human ashes, 2 bodies of ghosts and a host, 7 sacrifices. A sentimental object. think the sentimental object. So we got a ring. Let's make sure that we don't have anything else. A wedding ring. I wonder. Hold on, because this thing right here. Let's take that. You know what? Are we loaded? Yeah, we're loaded up. I saw a saw. Power panel. What? Why do I keep on doing the same thing, man? Down, down, up, down, down, up. Oh. Body exchange ritual. Okay, so we got the sentimental object, which is ring the 7 sacrifices. So, so we put the. Oh, hold on. I think I know what it is. Because we got the body part pictures from. This is going to have to go into the same place or a different spot. No. So maybe. Let that 4 virgins cry.
somewhere.
That can be it, 7196. One 971. Seven. 1963. What the hell, dude? Hold on. Tape 3. Yeah.
John, I must stress to you how dangerous these demons really are. I've witnessed a few exorcisms in my time. Not everyone lived to tell the tale. These beings are not alive, and that makes them stronger than us. They entertain themselves with us. They enjoy our fear, causing us pain. They feed off of it. It gives them power, gives them strength. When one of them becomes attached to one of us, it's all but impossible to stop. They play with our bodies and minds.
Does this mean that
until they find what they were
that
looking
woman
for.
is attached to
They're
the
no
camera?
longer human.
Attached
They
to
are
me?
beyond everything we know. John, I implore
If she's
you,
no longer human,
seek help. I'll investigate that woman you told me about. Madison Hale, and I'll get back to you as soon as I find something. Keep all of this information away from your son. Get rid of that camera as soon as you get this message, but please, please do be careful. If your child has already had contact with this entity, his life, yours, and your family's are in
Mom.
jeopardy.
Chanel, what have I done? I need to find a way to end this. Fuck. It burns. My body burns. Horns?
Horns. So, okay, I got this. Gotta find this code. Definitely not gonna be a small task.
I think I've seen something like this in the house.
Yeah, sure have. Hold on, I want to get rid of this damn tape. So we're gonna store. I think I'll store the crowbar. Tape.
No, no, not again. No, fuck. I can't feel my fingers. What is happening to my body? I don't know what this could mean. There was a red light, but everything was dark.
Hmm. Seriously, that's not it? Where the hell was the red light? wasn't in there. That light's always been on. These lights have been on. Never had a red light. Where would we have encountered that? First room walked into was this one. Had to take care of that, no biggie. A red light, but everything was dark. Tell me I'm gonna have to watch the stream from yesterday. Wasn't here. God, I would have sworn that would have been downstairs, right? A couch on the ceiling. This is so freaking hard to remember now. Didn't think that was going to be it. That was like wishful thinking right there. Trying to think. Man, I'm going to have to pull up yet last night's stream probably. That one. That one's just... Alright. I'll pull up last night's stream. Just kind of zip through this, so it'll have nothing to do with the initial room because we can't get back in there. So messed around with the lock. Oh wow, I messed around with the lock for a long time. So what happened here? Hold on. Okay, so everything in the kitchen went dark. Everything in the kitchen went dark, and then... Hold on, there we go. See, because there's the red light right there. wasn't that because we couldn't get to them. The only thing that we could get to was the generator. It's kind of weird. That was a little creepy as I'm watching the playthrough from yesterday. Yes, that's what we did. We stepped in the kitchen. All the lights went out. Emergency light turned on. I don't know. I'm wondering if... Because the only thing that I could think of that had a hanging light bulb, because that just looks like a singular light bulb that he drew. So the only thing that I could think of is if we go down here... This is kind of like after we turned on the generator. Oh, the frickin'... Okay. Let's try something else. Was there any other place that was... Yeah, this is the whole basement sequence. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. No, this doesn't look like. Very interesting. So, this was the only two places. This light turned on after everything got dark. Then the only other red light where it's dark is this one in the back over here. Can't keep trying that. That's just... I already took a picture of that. I already took a picture of that. May as well just take a picture of the gramophone. It's kind of... I was just about to close that door. Oh, this is so dumb now, man. We got an 8. Groovy. Let's go see if we can find a sequence of 8s. We got an 8-7. I don't know, let's try that. Let's try 8719. So we got that 8. No, because then we got an 8-0 right over here, so that wouldn't be it. This is why this game is so frustrating, man. That looks like an eyeball being kept open with something, doesn't it? I mean, this is like the eyelashes. Horns were easy enough to find. An eyeball like that, though. We'll play this for a couple more minutes and then... get closer. I think I already got this close before, though. Yeah, we've already done that. Bro, this game is so frustrating with these. Dude, it's not like there's a million places we can go.
What the hell am I doing? The doorbell. I gotta get to the front door.
Fuck, man.
She's playing with my mind.
Suggesting the latter, police
There is no
officers
fucking
noticed the scene containing strange symbols, candles, dead animals, and one of the more macabre details, photographs of the dismembered limbs of her victims. Apparently, the woman photographed the corpses while mutilating them. It is still unclear whether the photos were part of the rites she was carrying out, or if she simply took the photos to immortalize the events. According to pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face
I wonder
was
what these numbers are
unrecognizable.
for.
His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found.
It sounds like something is moving.
75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father.
Oh, wait a second. I think I know what's going on. so this thing's probably moving.
So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses.
That would be
So far,
57.
his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face
65.
was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other
1987.
corpses.
Okay, so we need
So
to
far, his left leg and 3 fingers
4,
have
so
not
we need
been
to move
found.
the 1 over this way.
The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. The first victim was her own 75-year-old father. MADiSON mutilated his body in such a way that his face was unrecognizable. His body was found in pieces inside the well along with the other corpses. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, MADiSON amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, MADiSON continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, MADiSON amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, MADiSON continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, MADiSON amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, MADiSON continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, MADiSON amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly.
Maybe I can break the
His
wall with
body was
something.
dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. Victim was her 71-year-old mother. Left leg and 3 fingers have not been found. Madison Hale intended on murdering 7 people. Fortunately, the police were notified before she could carry it out, putting an end to the massacre after the 4th victim.
Take 500 photos. Not on purpose. Okay, so we got that though.
As indicated by the evidence found at the scene. Suggesting the latter, police officers found books at the scene containing strange symbols, candles, dead animals, and one of the more macabre details, photographs of the dismembered room. That was her own 75-year-old father. Mutated both of her legs while she was still alive. Was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well.
This is third?
The third victim was a 27-year-old man.
Third.
MADiSON hit his head with a sharp object repeatedly. The young man died instantly. His body was dismembered as well. The third victim was a 27-year-old man. MADiSON hit his head. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. MADiSON stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police.
32
The
to
woman's body was
75,
found
that would be.
unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces. victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door.
No.
Neighbors witnessed her
35
dragging the
wouldn't
body
work.
into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The body was found unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified them.
There are no numbers on this one.
Well, this one's not going to be right anyway, because we still need to go back to the second floor. All the lights were blinking here. So I'm pretty sure that we got all of the other ones right.
The woman's body was found. 27-year-old man, Madison. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police report, repeatedly, the young man died instantly. Notified the police. The woman's body was found.
Okay, so yeah, me. I get it. It's a hard crap picture still, man. 2 on this side, 2 on this side, so I think that... Okay. I do think floor's number... Alright, we're gonna have to cut this game soon, but this is just like I'm getting dragged into this puzzle right here.
Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found
That would be 43.
in more than 13 pieces. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found unrecognizable in more than 13 pieces. The final victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into the house and notified the police. The woman's body was found in more than 13 pieces.
That would have been
The final
4.
victim was a 35-year-old woman. Madison stabbed her at her own front door. Neighbors witnessed her dragging the body into...
Yeah, so we're missing second floor. Second floor is wrong. You. I totally missed that. I'm so glad I wasn't looking too, because I've had a lot of jump scares today.
According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body before disposing of
Hell.
it. The second victim was her 71-year-old mother. According to police reports, Madison amputated both of her legs while she was still alive. The woman passed away due to great loss of blood. Hours later, Madison continued to mutilate her body
It's
before
gotta
disposing
be...
of it.
Clock key. Which freaking clock? Oh, that's a 1. 8, 1. Huh. Okay, so we got 8, 1. Oh, clock key. It's gonna be to this door. Let's go turn the generator back on. I'm pretty sure that we can do that now. So I hope that we can. Oh, what creepy kind of circus wallpaper.
God. My body. My hands. This is what the priest was talking about. That thing is feeding off of me. What the fuck does this even mean? The house is full of clocks.
TikTok, so we're looking for a grandfather clock. Nine 11-5, okay. Okay, so we'll come back here, but let's get the save done first. I was close. How many times I tried? 9-12-5. How far off was I? By one freaking number. I said, what the hell? Seriously? It's gotta be for something else then? I don't know. Going to have a freaking heart attack.
Grandpa used to work in here.
we have to do a full rotation. Fucking like I don't know that it's. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Right freaking here. Left, right, left. Is everything just going to be left, possibly? God, it's the last thing that I could think of is like everything is just going to be going off to the left, not left, right, left, just... No, because it did say right, didn't it? Ah, crap. Yeah, it did say right. Shit. So, what the hell could it be, though? Like, What are these two holes in here also is kind of curious. Nine left, 11 right, 5 left. Can somebody please explain to me the logic in this right now? I have the damn combination. We gotta stop. We gotta chill with that shit, man. Seriously. How did you used to work these? We used to have to go to like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So like 3 times would be like. So it'd be like 1, 2, be like 9. Then we do like a full rotation over to 11. And then just move over to 5. That's how we used to work these combination things. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's so stupid, man. What the hell? 9, This is so dumb right now. Turn down the the game volume here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop this right here. It's like 11:30. My heart is like, oh, I'm not feeling this anymore. I don't even know what to do at this point. I seriously don't even, like, I can't, jeez, God, I'm glad I didn't have the headphones on for that. Seriously. Why did you turn on again? Just stop, man. That's all I'm saying. Freaking camera. I've been bitching about it way too long. Thing needs to go. Blood drop photo, we got that. I wonder if that's going to be the combination for the damn door. 8118. We got 8 and 1 so far. I can only assume that the safe is going to reveal something. In either case, I'm kind of flabbergasted at this point because, if you're watching, you saw, I found it. I have the damn combination. So it's just like, what the hell? Do I need to do something else first? It's not presenting itself because it's both scribbled out, so it's got to be that one. I wonder if the red safe is later on for something else. Or if the green safe... No, because the green safe is the one that has... You know where to find the combination on it. You know what, now I kind of wonder if the 5 is for the red safe. Let's go 9, 11. 9, 11. 9, 11, 7. 9, 11, 6. 9, 11. Well, we've already tried 9, 11, 5, right? So 9, 11, and 4. 9, 11, 3. 9, 11, 2. 9, 11, 1. Actually, I messed that one up. 9, 11, 1. 9, 11, 12. 9, 11, 10. No, see, something's wrong here. You know where to find it. God, demon, please just leave me alone right now, man. I can't do another jump scare right now. At least I got the headphones off. Here, I'll turn the volume back on for a second. Maybe there's going to be some concrete instructions. something. It's a canister of propane. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so not getting it right now. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep on going with it because honestly, it's frustrating. I don't get how I have the combination. I can't open the safe. I'm looking for numbers. He drew a picture of a damn grandfather clock and taking pictures of the grandfather clock doesn't reveal any other numbers. 8-1. I'm just very curious still if it's just 8-1 and 1-8 to get in that door, and that's the last thing that I'm trying tonight, honestly. I'm so glad again. No, like I said, I really thought that one was wishful thinking. Oh, God. Eyes are itchy at this point. Yeah, a couple of things in here that can make good thumbnails for tomorrow. So, we shall pick it back up tomorrow. I'm kind of like, at this point, I just want to get done with this game. Like, even though I spent $35 on this game, I just want to get done. And this is why I don't like digital versions also, is that now that I got a digital version, it's not like I can go to GameStop and trade it in for something else, or just get, like, some cash back or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm kind of, like, stuck with this. But, whatevs. Maybe, even though the game changes with each gameplay, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do some sort of walkthrough, just even knowing that it changes each time it's a different puzzle, each time it's a different number and everything like that. Maybe I'll just explain that as I'm going on with it, just because there's nothing concrete on YouTube that I saw yesterday when I was looking for the attic thing. So I just couldn't. I was completely lost with that one. I didn't even think to take those pictures off and to take photos of the wall. But you know, it is what it is. In either case, again, for tonight, I really appreciate whoever's here joining me. If you are here, please do me a favor, leave a like on the video. Helps the channel a ton. It's free to do so. So I would very much appreciate it. And if you're liking the game, you like the gameplay, subscribe to the channel and join me back tomorrow night as I'll be playing more of this. Hopefully finishing it up, honestly. So yeah, so I want to once again thank you, and I will say have a great evening, sleep well, and until tomorrow or next time. Again, cheers. Thanks for joining. Good night.